I'm a little bit late. I'm a little bit late. Happy Sunday, folks. Hello, YouTube. I hope you're keeping really well. So, I definitely have heat brain this weekend because no face cam today, folks, by the way. Apologies. I definitely have heat brain because I started the stream and then I realized that in the Discord, I didn't do an at everyone for the live notification. So I did that, and then I realised that I wasn't even live. I hadn't even started the stream in OBS. So yeah, we're here now, which is good. But yeah, no face cam, folks. I'm still a melty mess. So I'm also liking kind of not having face cam for a bit. I don't know. I don't know what the future of the channel is when it comes to face cam. I think I want to get a proper backdrop. I don't like the green screen. I want to get a proper backdrop. But I also think I want to use it occasionally, so like for reactions or for just like between playing and streaming, you know, like for like server restarts and just general chat stuff. So yeah, I'm having a little think about that going forward. I also edited a new video which went live yesterday. Thank you if anyone's checked it out. That doesn't have my face in it, and I actually, when I watched it back, I actually enjoyed, and this is not putting myself down, I actually enjoyed watching the video more without my face. And that's a personal preference, but I think, you know, do what you love, do what you enjoy, and yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. There will be videos coming, edited videos coming that do have my face in because I've got footage that was recorded with the face cam. So that will kind of, what's the word? Oscillate isn't the right word. It will kind of randomize, I suppose, in coming videos, what's got my face on and what doesn't have my face on. But yeah, you know, we shall see. We shall see. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. GG England as well. I'm sure we'll get into that in a little bit. We are in a queue, as I say, so hopefully that shifts. But yeah, I'll pop some music on and we'll see how quickly this shifts. I'll switch over to the DayZ screen. We are 14th. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. I didn't preload into the server because I'm, you know, I'm really thinking ahead. But yeah, we'll listen to some music, we'll chill out, and in a bit we'll do some DayZ. Where's my music folder gone? There we are. Mark, yeah. I'm gonna try and not discuss that. Because it's politics related, but yeah, well, we shall see what happens, eh? We shall see. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I understand. More importantly, England for World Cup champions, right? England for World Cup champions. Quite happy with the performance. Well, not happy with the performance, happy with the determination and the willpower and the depths that the team went to in very harsh kind of 40 degrees temperatures with a side order of 80+% humidity. Wow. Highlights, get why people are upset with the ref again. At least the England goal shouldn't have counted where they hit the camera in the ropes. So I haven't seen this. I did hear about it, but I didn't see it when I watched the game live. Let me have a little look here. Metal, hello. Thank you for the knock on wood. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's have a little look here. Oh, so it was kicked out by the Norwegian keeper. And apparently it hit a wire and then went to Jared Gordon. Or another player. Before Jude Bellingham scored. Okay. I don't know. Haaland pushing the defender during the corner was a foul. Yes, I agree. I think it was a foul. There's been things in the World Cup. So the World Cup refereeing, I think, has been inconsistent, and I haven't agreed with all of the decisions. I think it's been different refereeing than what we used to in the Premier League. I feel like in the Premier League, that push by Haaland doesn't necessarily get given. I also feel like in the Premier League, the England penalty shout with Kane against... who is it against now? The one where he beat the keeper to it and then it looked like he kind of went down before the contact. I can't remember who that was against now, but I feel like in the Premier League, that gets given as a penalty. Because I think there's an understanding in the UK that... Well, I'll say the UK, in the Premier League specifically, I think there's an understanding that if you get into the box and you beat the keeper or the defender and you get your body between them and the ball, if force or contact is going to take you down, it's a foul. I think the Jed Spence incident yesterday as well, I feel like that should have been a penalty. I feel like if you get yourself in that situation, and yeah, okay, Jed Spence, you could say he's putting his leg in front of the defender, but he's also protecting the ball. He's protecting the ball as he's attacking, and I kind of feel like there's enough contact and force for him to go down. I think it's a penalty. Also, is the music okay as I'm talking? I feel like it's quite loud for me. But let me know if the music is a bit too much with me speaking at the same time. I do feel like the refereeing's being inconsistent, but I do also think that it's one of those where there's been enough weird decisions. They haven't evened themselves out, because I don't like that phrase, but I feel like the weird decisions have been sort of shared somewhat. I also think that we, on balance, deserve to win against Norway. I think two of the goals, the Norwegian goal and our... What goal was it? The second goal? They're both goalkeeping errors, and I feel like if you don't have those errors, you know, the game may be slightly different, but I felt like on balance we deserve to win. I also... Music is loud. Sorry. Okay. You see what volume it's on. Maybe I'll drop it down a bit. This is fading out anyway, this track, but... I'll drop it down. For future musics. Sorry, folks. Did England beat Norway? Yes, yes, yes. Hoping for Switzerland to win against Messi. +10. Yeah, I was hoping Switzerland would win, partly because it's Switzerland, one of those teams like Belgium that you don't often see. I mean, and lots of other teams. I suppose Belgium, given the sort of quality in theory and depth they have, they've always threatened to go a bit further in tournaments and haven't really. Switzerland, I kind of had a bit of a soft spot for purely because of Granit Xhaka. That's obviously former Arsenal player. But I also wanted to see the Swiss beat the Argentinians only because I guess they were the underdogs in that. And I feel like we'd have a better time against Switzerland. Having said that, I was saying to H earlier, H was kind of entertaining some of my football talk. She's not as invested as I am, of course. I'm not that I'm massively invested, but I'm definitely the most invested in the house. Unless the boy is a secret football or soccer fan. But I was saying that I feel like this is the year of all the recent tournaments where we could face Argentina. I feel like this is the year where Messi is less able to drag Argentina to a victory. He's still probably the best player in the world. He's still phenomenal. He's still, an excellent player. But I feel like if we do well enough to shut down Argentina as a team, I think we'll be in with a good shout. I'd much rather play Argentina with Messi now. Easy to say because obviously he's a bit older, but I'd much rather play them now than 4 years ago. So yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. What I'm less convinced about is that we can beat France or Spain. I don't know. I feel like we could potentially beat Spain only because they've been kind of getting their victories with the kind of Mikel Merino super sub tactic, and I feel like that's the sort of thing that wears out after a while. So yeah, we'll see. But it's interesting. I'm glad we've made the last 4. And hopefully we can get to the first final in 60 years. That'd be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, I guess we shall see. So we're playing Wednesday. France versus Spain on Tuesday, right? I think that's Tuesday. We play Wednesday. And then the 3rd and 4th playoff is Saturday. Or 3rd and 4th runners-up game is on Saturday. And then the World Cup is next Sunday. So the World Cup final. So we shall see. At this point, I feel like all the teams have about an equal chance of winning this. I think that's fair. I think the deeper you get into a tournament, it's always a coin flip. It feels that way because you get the sense that teams that you have to maintain the form, don't you? Norway, I feel like, as well as they played this tournament, I think Roy Keane made the point that they kind of ran out of road in terms of they played well, and you play well and you play well until a point that you don't play well. And yeah, I feel like maybe that's what happened with them. And so even in the last 4, anything could happen because people might just not play well. I guess we'll see. Position 3, come on server. Come on. So we are starting geared. We're starting geared in the woods near Staroye. So for anyone who didn't catch Friday's stream, I got to Staroye and there was a huge amount of gunshots, a massive shootout going on. I saw a couple of people running across a field, heard more gunshots, and then it all went very quiet. So I very cleverly, and I definitely thought I was going to die, sneaked my way towards where the last remaining gunshots were and managed to find about 4 or 5 dead players and took all of their loot, which included a plate carrier, an AK-74 and a blaze. So we're pretty stacked, this character. He is hoping that we don't continue the curse of what Funk calls the 1 hour curse, or the curse of the hour, which is starting with a geared character and not lasting very long. Hopefully we don't do that. I'm going to try and play it a bit safe and a bit tactically. I'd like to try and maybe see if we can survive for a while and then get into maybe a little bit of tactical PvP, bit of sniping. It's not often that I have Blaze, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can get up to. Does this server have the new gun? No, we're not playing experimental, sadly. We're picking up on a community server. I did find the new gun, and I got a kill with it, and then I died. This is that character with all the gear and all the goodies. Let's say we're in the woods near Staroye. Staroye's down here, I think, right? Yep. One thing I don't think we have is water. I don't know what the situation is with that. Yeah, we don't actually have any water, do we? Oh, we've got a water bottle. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play much more experimental now. Now that I've found the gun and used the gun. A new one. I've kind of seen what there is to see for the new stuffs that's been included in the experimental patch. And to be honest, playing on experimental is a bit... It's not as fun, I don't feel like, in a way. Because they've made the loot really hard to find. Like, super hardcore. In a way that feels a little bit punishing. Give me 1 sec. Haven't done the regular open up YouTube thing. YouTube, I hope you could. No. Jesus. I would like to get rid of this backpack. I'm not a fan of not being able to see behind me. So I think we'll mosey over to the Sobors, see what's going on. Then maybe we'll head towards... I do need to get some water, don't I? That's Shakovka. Fine for food. Let's not scare the deer. Oh god, too late. Okay. Let's not scare the deer, he says, as he does exactly that. Yeah, we do need to get some water from somewhere. I'm trying to think where the closest river is. Hope everyone's been keeping cool as well. It is a little bit cooler here by 1 degree, 1 or 2 degrees. Getting cooler this week, hopefully. Be back out delivering parcels this week as well, so fingers crossed it's a little bit more forgiving. got a mind to maybe head towards, like, over towards Green Mountain and see if we can, I don't know, I feel like there might be some people maybe around Zelenogorsk, like, I had half a mind of maybe heading back to the coast and trying to do the keycard thing. Should have taken a look at the time when I logged in to see if we can last the hour. Hopefully we can. Am I going to risk going to this well? I think I need to. Trying to think if we can get anything that would... We're pretty set in terms of, like, kit. I'm trying to think if we can get anything to improve our situation. I guess if we find a heli crash with, like, an M4 or maybe an LAR or something like that, an SVD or a DMR. But a Blaze and an AK, pretty good. Pretty decent combination. I've also just realised we've got a deagle. Just because I think I just scooped all of the loot. Didn't really think about having a 4. Stevie! Hey! Thank you very, very much. I hope you're doing well, sir. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome to the forest. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are we? Happy Sunday. I hope you're doing well. For anyone who doesn't know, the Fast and the Glorious event was put on by Stevie Cause. That was the DayZ racing one that I was flag marshal for. Put on by Stevie with the help of Ariana. Oh, good, dude. Happy Sunday. Yeah, good to see you. There's the well. Oh, crap.
What the?
What the? Stevie, blimey. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted. Legend. Thank you, thank you. Subs going out to Metal, Mum with a Gun, Face Shutter, or Face Shooter, maybe, Brother Garrett, and Ms. Queen. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think someone's here. We're going to go around to the tree line and have a little look. Also, if anyone's wondering why there's no alerts, it's because they were glitching. And also because... Limey opening up a hype train. Wendigo coming in with the Prime. Wendigo, how are we? Good to see ya. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, so the alerts are glitching, and also because I use OBS to record, it can be tricky to edit around the alerts. So 2 birds, 1 stone. That was the idea. Hey, happy Sunday. How's the run going? I'm not dead yet. Yeah, it's going okay. We just, we've not long started. About 15 minutes in. And we've just spotted a dead zombie, so I'm just trying to be a bit tactical because I don't want to lose this geared character immediately. How are you doing? I hope you've been keeping well. And having fine DayZ adventures as well. Folks, if you're not following Wendigo, I can't do a shout out right now, but you can definitely go via the name in the Twitch chat and give her a follow. I don't think there's mods here to do a shout out, but that bike looks like it's spawned there rather than being moved. Went to a folk festival yesterday and a chill day today. Good combination. You usually do Zelador on Sundays, but you don't know if your teammate is here. Oh, okay. I've never played Zelador. I've no idea what it is. Is it like a super modded experience? I've seen you be on it a couple of times, but not extensively enough to know kind of, you know. What kind of server it is. I need water. I think I'm gonna have to go with one of the cans of spaghetti. Yeah, sounds like a fine weekend combination. I've mostly been at home. I did get asked if I wanted to do some courier work yesterday, but even at a boosted rate, I'm not going to go out in 30 degrees when I've got no aircon in the car, sadly. So yeah, been a home weekend, which has been nicely enjoyed. Bit of outside in the sun, bit of paddling pool, bit of watching England. Map is stunning, still under development. Oh, okay. Oh, it's got the Turge mod. Oh, okay. Quite intense until your skill gets leveled up. AI and it's PvP. Right. Yeah, the Turge mod. I understand. If that's how you say it. I've definitely been on servers that have that. Just taking this a little bit slow, folks. As I say, we did see a dead Z. It could be that someone just ran through, but I don't want to just go in and get water without being a little bit sensible. Hello. Hello, sunshine. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, folks. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you, Wendigo. I'm not seeing anyone cooking. Yeah, I do tend to fly into towns a little bit sometimes. I'm trying to be a little bit more patient in DayZ. I feel like I do run in... Oh, so cute. So cute. Happy waggy tail. I do tend to run in and maybe be a little bit overzealous occasionally. Thing is, I don't now want to go back into that town. I think we head on to the summer camp and try and get to the river nearby and get some water. We've got the filtering bottle. I feel like we do that instead. We know someone's near, so... Or has been here recently. Okay. It's interesting that Zelador's got like skill level. That's cool because it kind of rewards, I suppose it rewards return play. Is it similar to, have you played Lone? Wendigo, we might have spoken about this before. But Lone has got a skill level whereby if you get like 75 XP or something, I can't remember what the first level is, but you get very discreet bonuses like better stealth and better kind of frost resistance and stuff like that based on your level. Is that the kind of vibe? You've not played that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, Lone is very interesting. AI bandits, if you stay in a place too long, they'll come and hunt you down, and apparently they can also like knock you out and tie you up and stuff. Yeah, it's a kind of a... It's more of a subtle passive XP progression on that, I think. I've only played it a couple of times, but I like what they're doing with it. I'm going to have to go back and check it out again. Got a pig with a Tyrone the other day. You were starving. It took you half an hour of chasing. Stevie, blimey. Well, GG on not respawning before you got the food. That is some persistence. Get different actions. Different actions give you different points in different. Give you points in different areas. Okay. Kind of relative to the action. That makes sense. Once you get a point, you can choose where to place within the skill for different attributes. Oh, right. Nice. Oh, that's quite an active skill tree then. It's almost a little bit more kind of RPG. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I've not done that. I've not done that. I don't think you don't get a choice, I don't think, on loan. I mean, I've only ever got 1 XP. So, I don't know. But I think they've got set levels. You know, at 45 XP this happens. At this XP this happens. I'll add Zelador to the must-try list. Sounds like a good challenge. Oh. No shots behind me. Are those... I think we continue. I don't want to go back myself. I think those shots are back towards where we just left. Glovo. Possibly between there and kind of Shakovka. I really need to focus on getting water though. And then we can sort of try and be a bit more PvP oriented maybe. I'd like to use the blaze a bit. I haven't... Getting ahead of myself a little, but I haven't really used the blaze much. I normally, given the choice, go for the tundra because you can put a suppressor on it. The blaze does have double shot. And it's nice to be in a Chernarus that isn't raining quite so much. I feel like experimental has been very, very wet for my recent runs, which is fine. But then that combined with the lack of ability to find a gun, combined with the lack of ability to find much of anything. So it seems like Bohemia are testing a hardcore loot patch with 1.29 Road to Badlands. That seems to be the case. Yeah, we made the right decision to leave. Jesus, we're right at the camp. And I'm very much up for a challenge when it comes to looting and stuff, but I do feel like if you're going to a police department, there should be a chance of getting guns and police vests rather than not unless they spawn on a zombie, you know? The experimental patch has also removed, reportedly, has also removed SKSs from military areas. And yeah, any pioneers and SSGs and stuff like that don't spawn at PDs and experimental right now. They only spawn on police incidents. So I need to be mindful there's people behind us. Don't really need to loot here, but a different backpack would be good. I don't massively want the mountain backpack. I don't need it either. It's not like I'm carrying maximum capacity for the inventory space that I've got. I don't see any zombies, which could be good. It could be good. I must remember that I need to drink about double the amount that I would normally. I'll take that just because we can. Come on, rucksack. I'm going to go with that because it's a bit more bush friendly. I don't need to worry about warmth so much. Okay, there's a couple of zombies here. Drop clothes. Got one of those. I want the army pouch. I can't take the army pouch, it's too small. Okay. Oh! Again? I did not get them, as it turns out. I honestly thought I might have hit them. Taking a float with Mrs. Metal today rather than Metal Junior. Nice! Sounds good, Metal. Very, very civilized. I'm surprised I didn't hit them. Did well to not die though. Tommy, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the knock on wood. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Hope you're good. I hope you're good. Enjoy breakfast, and thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the hydrate, dude. I'll do that shortly. Okay, we've got one full mag for the AK. So they're probably up in those trees, or those trees, waiting for us. In fact, this is a sensible-ish spot to be. In case anyone goes out on the road. I really thought I'd hit them with the AK. Thought I'd got a couple of shots in them to knock the monk on, but I guess not. Being out here is definitely the better play. In there, there's so many trees in there, it's really tricky to kind of know where people can be. I don't think that's the same person that we heard shooting back towards Guglovo. They would have had to have got it pretty quick. Okay, let's have a drink and we'll sit here for a second. I don't think anyone's going to be silly enough to walk out on the road, are they? It sounds like they may have a blaze or something fairly punchy. Don't know. I'd be surprised if they're not just in there sort of overwatching the camp a little bit, but then they saw me run off. Maybe they've sort of disappeared as well. I think we move on. Good to with some AK ammo now, though. Having the filtering bottle is a massive bonus. Particularly in the south. Oh. He says, as it goes damaged. Can I fix that? Guess not. Okay. Yeah, what a lovely day to be... Well, it's a lovely day here to be going for a float metal. I'm assuming it's pretty warm where you are as well. Might go for a little paddle in the paddling pool a bit later. Not quite the same, but, you know, any water is good water. There's actually a hosepipe ban in parts of the UK. Not in Wales. We've had far too much rain this year for that to be the case. Genuinely. Genuinely. I'm sure the reservoirs are very, very healthy. Box of 556 wood. 556? 545, that's what we need. Would do very well. Had down a nearby river and caught eight different species of fish. Blimey. That sounds like a pretty healthily populated area. Eight different species. Wow. Are any of those kind of like destined for the kitchen metal, or is it more of a catch and return sort of thing? The nearest river isn't as nice. We've got a few problems in Wales with like the major rivers being somewhat polluted. Release them, but you typically keep a fish to eat. Oh, okay. Oh, there's actually scaffolding on the PD now. There used to be a tree here that you could run up. Probably over there. But I don't think I can name 8 species of fish. Not river dwelling fish anyway. I don't think this is worth checking. Run away, run away, run away. I don't really want to aggro zombies right now. Yeah, the only kind of fishing that I've ever done where we ended up with a fish to eat was... went to a place where we caught rainbow trout. Pretty sure that's what it was. Rainbow trout? Yeah, I think so. Not the tastiest fish, you know? But kind of... I went as a child, went with like a couple of families that we knew, and kind of do it more for the experience, I suppose, than... Oh my god, really? Oh, the curse, the curse, the curse. Haven't got smoke. Just saw him. Oh, there's two of them. What the hell? There's two of them! What the heck? I surrender! Oh, no! No! Oh, man. As if there's two of them. The curse continues. The curse continues, folks. The hell? Oh well. That was a free character, I guess, but that sucks. That could have been such a nice story with that character. We got all that gear for free without firing a shot. As soon as I saw the second, I thought it was the same player that had flanked round, which is why I went back to where they'd shot me, because I thought, well, at least I'll be in cover. But as it turned out, that was not to be the case. Oof. I feel like we've had quite a bit of bad luck recently. I'm sure it will turn. I'm sure it will turn. Let's go to Scalisty. I've not been to Scalisty for a while. Let's do that. I don't know why there's just like two... I mean, I'm there as a geared person, but those people were pretty geared, I think. Judging by what they would, you know, knocking me uncon with one shot. At least a Mosin or a Tundra. Your brother goes to Norway every 2 years to catch fish larger than yourself. Mark, why me? Just clean my glasses. Give me 1 sec. I'm really struggling at the moment to get into a nice PvP, like a back and forth PvP, like a tactical affair where, you know, it's kind of fairly balanced. I'm running across a lot of either I just get randomly shot from the shadows, or I run into two people. It's not ideal. I don't mind dying in gunfights, but I'd like to die with a bit of competition, you know, a bit of back and forth, a bit of a not level playing field, but a bit more of a chance of surviving. Or I ran into two people shooting from the shadows. Quite right, Mark. Yeah, like on Friday, I think the most crazy one recently on Friday was when the most crazy death recently was on Friday. When I was mooching around Gorka and I was like, right, well, there's no one here, so I'll just go like get some water from the well because I'm thirsty. I need to get some water. I go into the hunting shop and someone literally pops up from behind the counter and just one taps me. no indication that anyone is in the town. No aggro zombies. Unless they, like, logged out there or something, but... Would be nice to get a run. I feel like I'm also getting these I'm getting these lives where I'll stay alive for hours and hours, not see anyone, and then just die like immediately, you know? Which I know is what DayZ is, but what's going on? Can I take it? I can't take it. Oh, I can take it. Come on. There we are. Hate it when my bike does that. I don't know why the bike's smoking metal. Electric bike? I guess so. I might see if I can get back to my body. We might be able to do it. Where are we? We're near Skaliski, right? So we've got to go... It's a fair old cycle, mind you. But why not? We've got the means. No sleep seal, Staroye Sobor. They can't possibly take all of my loot. Right, I'm going to have a little think about where I am. We're right in the south, aren't we? So... Chrissy, hey, good to see you. It's a train and a bike. Does that make it a trike? Possibly. A trike created by a brain. Big brain play, indeed. I don't know how well this thing does on heals, but we shall see. I did just die, yeah, unfortunately. I lost a very geared character. Well, I mean, to be fair, we weren't... weren't geared through my own doing. I just found a lot of loot after a big shootout at Staroye on Friday. So it was kind of a free character, but you know, we had a blaze, we had an AK-74. It's kind of a bit sad to lose all that. Yeah, it is annoying, especially because I think we were killed by a duo. So but you know, we ride again. Kempus rides again. We have got hope of getting back to the body. I'm playing some DO1, Black Ops 1 on your PlayStation 5. I'm playing some Black Ops 1. Is that using one of those good old physical discs by any chance? I've got no belief that Sony will reverse its decision to ditch physical media, by the way. For all the reasons I understand that people want to keep hold of it, and I agree with, I don't believe they will reverse their plans to do it. They just re-released it on PS5. Oh, okay. Like a remaster or just a re-release? Electro, Mr. Roy's that way. I'm going to go this way. And then west. Steam is the same. Yeah, well, the difference with Steam is, I suppose, that, you know, they've never marketed themselves as a company that allows you to lend games to people or to or to own the media. PlayStation has, or Sony has, actively done that in the past. It's actively said, you know, oh, you know, or it's shown adverts where people have taken their new games to their friends and shown them playing multiplayer, or it's said to them, you know, once you own the game, you own the game, and stuff like that. So they're definitely backtracking on their own kind of promises, I guess, is one way of looking at it. But yeah. And also, there's a lot of people out there who can't afford to buy 80, 90 pounds or dollar digital editions, but they can afford to buy 5 or 10 or 15 or 20 pound or dollars second-hand games. So absolutely, Chrissy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I used to go around when I was a child. I used to go around car boot fairs and buy cassette games. And what the hell happened there? That was weird. Oh! By like, yeah, cassette. what the fudge is going on? Okay. For like my Commodore 64 or my Amiga or something. Yeah, the second-hand market. Like, there's whole businesses as well which will be impacted in the future, I guess. Lots of retro video game stores and purely as well from a historical and cultural significance viewpoint. if you don't have physical media of stuff, you can't maintain it in perpetuity, or you can't maintain it in a kind of ongoing way in the physical world, you know? Like a lot of PS5 games, a lot of PC games or other console games, they're kind of culturally significant in terms of history, and if they're only digital, I guess there's that element to it as well. But as you say, Steam is fully digital, so there's other factors to consider. Loading a cassette for ages for it to fail at the end, yeah. One thing that I didn't used to enjoy about like the Commodore 64 and the Amiga, I think the Commodore 64 was worse for this. You'd get like these flashy, like crazy loading screens where it'd be like all different pixelated colours and sort of sickness inducing. Not nice, not nice. Staroye? Come on, don't get shot, kid, don't get shot. We're going to go right here, because I don't want to go to the PD. So the game's just gone if Sony ever goes bankrupt. Well, that's... yeah, exactly that, Mark. Yeah, that's one of the issues for sure. Like, you can't just have... you can't say, oh, I own a copy of this game and therefore... you know, even if you go bankrupt, I've still got a copy of the disc, so I can play it. This hasn't gone how I expected it to go. Okay, let's go this way. We are hungry, I'm not too concerned about that. I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle, I want to ride it where I like. Is it possible to ring the bell? I don't know what the... I don't even know what the horn button is for a car. Does anyone know what the horn is on a DayZ car? I feel like Stevie might know if Stevie's here. You watch, I'll get all the way back to like Novi or Staroye Sobor and I'll get shot. I'm also sorry that we've got the stomach noise, folks. I should have had my fruit before I jumped on. Oh, just about. Been a little bit glitchy here, the bike. Well, the server, I guess, but it feels like it's the bike. Keep on biking, keep on biking. We're nearly there, we're not far. If someone sees me, they're shooting me, aren't they? Despite the fact that I've got nothing, I'm getting shot at. Right, now we're thirsty as well. And we're slightly cold. None of that will matter if we get back to our body. Oh, hang on, it's not Staroye, is it? It's Novi, so we're even closer. We died in Novi Sobor. And it was only 20 minutes ago. I feel like even if the wipe or the despawn time is half an hour, we should make it. They won't shoot you if you sing an ABBA song. What about Queen? God, just for a second, I completely blanked on any ABBA song. Dancing Queen. ABBA's just before the sort of classic songs that I was listening to growing up, so they're not a band that I know super well. Give me a man after midnight. Is that one? Oh yeah, money, money, money. Yeah, money, money, money. Take a chance on. Oh yeah, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance on me. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Man after midnight. Want somebody. I'm going to put some gamma on now to save me having to do it in a bit when I'm trying to sort of hopefully loot. Us grown men rattling off ABBA songs. Gotta love a bit of cheese. Gotta love a bit of cheese. Says the person who doesn't really know ABBA that well. Dancing Queen, I completely missed that. Yeah, absolutely. Dancing Queen. Young and sweet. Only 17, something like that. Feel the heat from the tambourine. Feel the heat from the tambourine. Some of those notes I can't hit. Nothing but bangers, yeah. Went to have a cover band recently. Oh god, I nearly hit the car. Right, focus, lock in, Kev. Mamma mia, oh yeah, mamma mia. Here I go again. Mama, how could I resist it? Mamma mia, does it show again? Mama. Yeah. That emote is perfect. You were one of the youngest in the audience, Mark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really grow up listening to ABBA. I don't think my dad was a massive fan. I think my mum is more so. Right, we're nearly there, folks. Right. This is the time to ditch the bike. Served us well. We died over there. They've got to have moved on, surely. I hope they didn't take my food. Oh man, they've taken everything. Oh man, that sucks. Where's my stuff gone? In the barn, probably, right? Where would you put the stuff? You've just killed someone. Where are you moving the gear to? A house, possibly? Over the piano house. They're a guilty pleasure for you two, and there's no shame in that, or are you projecting, Bobby? Oh man, I can't believe they've taken all my stuff. Oh god. Lag. Door won't open. Oh god, now I'm mega bugged, I think. Locked, yeah. They went in there, didn't they? They for sure went in there. I can't even punch it open because... Wait, hang on. What are you missing? Oh, plug, everything. I think my stuff is in there, but I can't open it because I don't have a melee weapon. This is like a point-and-click adventure. Solve this issue to solve this other issue. Right, I need some sort of melee weapon. punch the door open, I guess, couldn't I? But... I guess let's punch it. Let's try this house. Oh, that's open. Yep. Got some stuff back, yeah. Not a lot, but it's okay. I'm surprised there's not more here, if I'm honest. I don't feel like everything was left here, though. I definitely feel like there's other stuff that's been put elsewhere. They can't have taken all of the stuff. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Oh, it's ruined. The hell. Now I've got to find some food quickly. And we're going to get cold as well. Right, I think we're probably best going towards Novi. And there's a chicken. I'm not doing it. Miss Queen, hey, I hope you're good. Sorry, I missed your message there. What map is this? We're playing on Chernarus. Oh, shots over there. Let's go and see if we can level up a little bit. Yeah, we're playing on Chernarus, Miss Queen. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday to you. Right, that's in the PD for sure. I mean, we're on a kind of a bit of a zero-sum game here, aren't we? So we may as well try and give this a go. If that's the right term. The only one you play on? All right. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's not me. Oh, you can stop, actually. Thanks. Come on, just give me a shot at something. The hell? Come on. I need that backpack. If nothing else. Where is this person? Come on, come on, come on. Sit on the stairs for me, please. Come on. PC, Ms. Queen. Always PC for me. Thank you for jumping into chat, by the way. This player is. I did have a chance briefly when they were in the window, but... Red health. This is going to go really badly. I'm trying to take him out so that I can get down there and get some... Oh, okay. Oh, no! I got the attention of the person. I thought I was suppressed, so I was like, okay, well... Oh, that was silly. I should have known they'd probably look over, and I probably could have killed them as well. Oh, man. I'm going to get some water, folks. I'll be right back. Yeah, that was really silly on my part. Jeff, good to see you. Oh, sorry, not Jeff. Jax, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, Jax. I hope you're good. How's it going? Fine. Yeah, fine. It's going. It's on each year, okay. Well, at least we've got a different spawn place. The odds were stacked against us there, but I didn't help myself by drawing attention and then not looking at the window. If I'm drawing attention and I'm looking at the window, I can maybe get a headshot. But I decided to do one and not the other, and just basically ignore the fact that they could look out the window and shoot me. Nice to see some more DayZ streamers as well. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. I wish I could stream a bit more, but I do stream Sundays, Tuesdays and Thursdays between work stuff. Which reminds me, folks, this week the schedule should hopefully be Tuesday afternoon, Thursday afternoon. Hopefully. Oh. Okay. I really, really want to get out, get my work done, and then sort of get back, because it's going to be warm again this week. It's not quite vanilla, Jax. No, it's slightly modded. This is a summer version of Chernarus, so it's a little bit greener. It's a little bit meaner. It's a little bit more shooty. Yeah. Let's get a little bit of food or something before we leave, I think, here. I can. I got... I'm warm. I've come across these kind of, they're called, I think they're called like magic cooling towel or something. But this kind of like microfiber towel that you soak in water. I've got it next to me actually, I should probably go and use it. You soak it in water and then you snap it, like you snap the fabric. Like as if you were, you know, snapping a tea towel or something. And then you can put it around your neck to keep you cool. And then as long as it's still got water in the towel, or whatever it is, I don't know if it's called a towel, but anyway. As long as there's water in it, you can snap it again and it gets cool again. Really good. As long as it's not dry, you can keep snapping it and it will keep cooling itself and you get the benefit of it. Pretty handy. Also, the boy is asleep next to me and the fan is on him, so I'm getting all of his heat. The boy being the dog, for anyone who is unaware. don't know how much this has been looted. Let's have a quick check. This does put us back towards kind of Staroye if we choose to go that way, or Mogilev if we don't choose to go that way. So we are kind of heading into the same direction a little bit, but I don't know, maybe we'll vary it. I'm going to stop sprinting though, because the out of breath thing is making me feel hot. I think we'll just trot along for a little bit. Hot day? Yeah, it's very hot here, Jax. It's like, I'm in Wales and the temperature today I think is 32. 31 degrees here. Celsius, so whatever that is in Fahrenheit, 90 something maybe. And obviously I'm streaming. I'm sat in a streaming room with a computer sort of working pretty hard. And the sun beating against the window. You're away with work and your setup's in the loft? Oh, yeah. Goodness. Yeah, the loft in this house is probably pretty warm. We have got some vents in there though, so maybe... No. It is insulated, so it's probably pretty toasty. At least the good thing is that, you know, we're not using any gas or a lot of electricity at the moment. It's our utility bill for the last month and it's super low, which is handy. No need for central heating. Hot water is only for the dishwasher. And coffee. And even that, a couple of days I've had a coffee and I've been a bit like, oh. Actually, I haven't had a coffee today. But yeah, a couple of days I've had a coffee and been like, well, I'm just going to let that cool down a little bit. I put a little bit of ice cream in that. Which, folks, if you find a good vanilla ice cream, this probably isn't news, people probably already know, but if you find a good vanilla ice cream and you put it in a coffee with a bit of like cinnamon or nutmeg, very good. Very good. Wait, am I going the right way here? If I turn myself around. Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. But the shoes, there were some bullets there, wasn't there? I see some bullets. I swore I saw some bullets. Oh, I've got them. Okay. How long have I been DayZing for? It will be 6 years in November. That's how long I've been... Well, that's how long I've been streaming DayZ, and it will be about 6 and a bit years since I first started playing. Well, you take 4 sugar cubes? My DayZ is going to school next year? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've said recently, the TikTok pitch pitchfork wielders are going to be furious. Because I said recently in one of my shorts or TikTok things, I've got over 3,000 hours. It's actually closer to 5, folks. It's actually closer to 5,000 hours. That has tallied up pretty quickly. I got about 1,000 hours per year that I played DayZ, which is not too bad actually. Not too bad. Works out about what? 3 hours a day? Just under 3 hours a day? For someone who's not a full-time creator, streamer, God, my throat's going very weird. For someone who's not a full-time creator, streamer, I guess that's a fair amount. This is what 6 years of DayZ looks like, and then me just failing to jump over this fence. Yeah, that's a good title, that, Mark. Yeah. I think the content would just be, this is what 6 years of DayZ looks like. And it would just be me being a fool. Oh, friendly wolf. One sec, folks. I'm back, folks. Our parasol to shade part of the garden. Not a parasol, really. It's more like an umbrella-y type thing, but just got delivered. This is what 6 years of DayZ looks like, and then a situation of you missing everything, yeah. Just a regular run then, Mark, to be honest. First hit. First hit. That's true, Jax. Yeah, that's true. It does definitely... DayZ, the more that I play DayZ, the higher it goes in my list of favourite games of all time, so... definitely getting my money's worth. Come on. You can do it. Bit of food. Bit of rags. I like this bomber jacket. I don't know if I want the yellow one, but I guess we'll take it. I don't want that. Get that there. We don't have any sort of knife thing, do we? Wait, hang on. What the hell? That's not. Should start to get a little bit lighter soon, folks. Being well. Not a lot of food. If there is a chicken here, I may need to punch it. I also don't have my, because I haven't got my face cam on today, folks, I don't have my blackout curtain, so this is actually pretty tricky for me to see. I've got the sun glaring on my monitor. I'm trying to do my best to navigate around as best I can. No. Am I genuinely stuck here? Are you joking? Okay. Yeah, as I thought it, I was like, well, you just undo what you did, Kev. Seems like a sensible approach, doesn't it? Control Z. Control Z. Right, there's a PD, there's a well. There's a zombie with a stab vest. Oh, it's a good one. This is one of the sort of ballistic style ones. That's awesome. That's a good find. I don't think we get a gun here, unfortunately. Oh, maybe we do get a gun here. Alright, DayZ. Sure. Apparently we do get a gun here. Bunk, hey, good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. How are we? Happy Sunday, my friend. Yeah, I like that shortcut. The wall lines up nicely as well. I did that recently. I might make it into a short, actually. I did that recently when someone shot at me, and I went into the PD, and they probably thought, oh, they're stuck in there. They let a zombie run in after me, and then I just came out the roof and dropped down there, dropped here, and then ran off into the hills. Fab day paddling. Very nice. Out in the kayak. We've been talking about floating today. Metal mentioned it earlier. My throat, goodness. We've also got a very high pollen count here, so it's probably impacting me a little bit. Thank you for the like. Funk, thank you. Folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember you can indeed like the stream. It is a massive support. You can do it for free. And it does give YouTube a little bit of a nudge to be like, oi, this dude's not bad, you know. The engagement factors on YouTube do really matter. I'll just check around here for a little bit of extra ammo if we can. Random saline bag, okay. Salt vest. Bit of food. That's a preferable colour, isn't it? I think. Definitely a preferable colour. Oh. Oops. I put nearly 2 full mags. That's good. I'd also ask, folks, if you... less so on streams, I guess, because streams are really, really hard to get YouTube to kind of notice, given that, obviously, I'm only live when I'm streaming. For like 5 hours. Then after that, VODs do get pushed a little bit for streams, but they don't seem to be a priority for YouTube's algorithm. If you watch a short, if you watch any of my shorts, or you watch my smaller kind of edited videos that I've been doing recently, a like on those and a comment on those works wonders. And if you get an opportunity to, I think there's a thing called hype as well, where you can add points. If you want to do that, any interaction on those kind of edited bits of content is really helpful. They're the things that YouTube seems seems to want to push a bit more, you know. But they're also the things that well, shorts actually I do okay on, but my edited videos I kind of struggle a little bit on. YouTube hasn't really been put... What's that? A car or a bike? It sounded like a bike, didn't it? Yeah, essentially, any engagement with stuff on YouTube is good. TLDR. I appreciate you. What's the gun on the ground? That's a Sporter Mark. I was just thinking about picking it up when I heard this person arrive. I think there's 2 of them. definitely got one of them. I definitely got one of them. Oh, there's always two every single time. Jesus. I should have reloaded, but I didn't really have time to reload. There's always bloody two, isn't there? Now there's only one. Yeah. Always two. Rah! I had plenty of chance to run away there, but I don't always want to run away from situations, you know? I'd like to try and play them out a little bit and see if I can get the win. I guess I could have moved after I shot the first one, but I don't know. Never mind. We go again. We go again. Electro? Maybe? Maybe not electro, I don't know. I can see a church. Always two that are on Skype together. Yeah, Skype or Discord. For sure, Stevie. Yeah, for sure. If at first you don't succeed and all that, you know. At least we've managed to get a little bit of a win today. That's good. I can't actually work out where I am at the moment. Chernarus. Yeah, Chernarus. Okay. They must have been driving a car or something though, because what I heard sounded like a car collision. I thought it was a bike collision, to be honest, but I don't think it could have been if there was two of them together, unless one of them was meeting up with the other one. But maybe it was a bike. Maybe it was a car rather than a bike. Try. I don't know. Oh, there's some cereal in there. Let's get that. I think possibly we killed the first one. Because I shot them like 4 times as they were dropped. Well, like, I think 2 probably was enough to put them down. Maybe 3, and I shot them at least once more, but like before they hit the ground, so. We'll never know. We'll never know. And I can't go back and check, sadly. I'm going to skip the PD in the centre of town. I'm just going to make my way out. I'm wondering if I'm going to go to Ballotta here, or... I don't know. Let's get a hat off of this dapper gentleman. Where's your bike? Where's your bike? I know you've got a bike stashed somewhere. Where is it? let's go this way. I don't want to spend too long in Chernarus. I think we just check the PD and just get going. It's like been a little bit of looting going on. Needed 3 shots to kill a person with a P1. Like, I'm assuming that's to the body if they're not wearing a stab vest. Possibly I just uncon them, I guess. At point blank range without any vests. So if they're not at point blank range, maybe I killed them because I hit them 4 times, unless they were in a stab vest. In which case, probably just knock them uncon then, I guess. Yeah. Might as well. Why not? Low insulation. What are those ones? Oh, jeans. Easy win. Anything here? Another stab vest. No guns. Nothing on the roof. Oh. Disappointing police department, isn't it? Very disappointing. Could do with getting some water, actually. Maybe we'll do that. Well, I feel like the heat has just gone out the day a little bit. I'm actually getting a little bit of a cool breeze. Mainly from the fan, but before it was pretty much just blowing warm air around. Whoa. Alright. Alright. Okay. Where is the well? I'm pretty sure there's one around here, right? Your calculations resulted in 108 damage against a stab vest. Ooh. So I might have killed them. I might have killed them even if they were in a stab vest. Thank you, Mark. That's interesting to know. It's weird to sound, but they sounded like they dropped dead. I don't know this for a fact, but I feel like it's a heavier drop sound. I could be just making that up, but I feel like it... I feel like that's a thing. Let's say it's a thing. Where's the well here? I always forget where it is. I know it's like in this little triangle of sort of streets. 108 damage against the stab vest. Oh, there it is, yeah. It's just up a little bit higher. Okay, we'll do this. How is this week's video doing? Let's have a little look while I'm just holding the F key here. Not bad. 56 views. 56 views. That's actually pretty good for me. A day after posting. Not bad. Decent click-through rate for me as well. It's pretty good. Pretty good. What's really interesting across the last week or so is how many DayZ players think that damaged bullets actually affect the chance of a gun jamming. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think there's always a chance of a gun jamming. Even if you've got like a pristine mag and a pristine gun, I think there's always a chance. I don't think bullets impact it. I'm pretty sure Wobo has disproven that. And maybe DayZ's not doing a good enough job of communicating those sorts of changes. I don't know. Or maybe they're like leaving a little bit of myth in the game. Wobo made a video about it. Yeah. And he said didn't he say it didn't impact it at all? I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Lots of people on YouTube, right across TikTok and Instagram and Facebook. Lots of people commenting on not my latest short, but one just before that, saying, "Oh, the bullets are damaged," or thankfully, people are being quite civil in the comments who are disagreeing. You know, particularly on TikTok, unfortunately, particularly on TikTok, things can erupt into a bit of a what's the phrase? Heavy burn, I guess. I may actually this week try streaming on TikTok. I don't know if my system can handle Twitch, YouTube and TikTok at the same time, but I may try it and just turn off... Well, if I do try it, I'm turning off chat on TikTok for sure. Because I don't want an extra chat. And also, my experience with TikTok comments so far has been varied, we'll say. A biscuit smashing competition, yeah. I think I might do that though. I've got a decent amount of, you know, I've got more followers on TikTok, I think, than, you know, I've sort of any right to have based on the amount that I've posted there and stuff. But maybe I'll see if maybe I'll see if the nice ones want to come over to Twitch or YouTube. I'll say now, if you want to talk and you're happy to not be a biscuit smasher, you can chat on Twitch or YouTube. TikTok people are younger, you guess? Maybe, Mark. Yeah, maybe. I don't know the demographic. I tend to think that DayZ has somewhat of a more mature audience, but yeah, judging by the TikTok comments sometimes, that may not necessarily be the case on that platform. Not everyone, of course, not everyone. Oh, look at this casual outfit. No, no drama. Just rocking along. Yeah, I might have to give it a go and just see if I can do it. Ooh, we're jamming, and I hope you like jamming too. You're jamming, you're jamming, you're jamming, you're jamming, you're jamming, you're jamming. You liked Burnt Peanut's view of DayZ. It's where single stay-at-home dads are king. Corvid, happy Sunday. I hope you're well, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are we? Single stay-at-home dads are king, yeah. Single stay-at-home dads or single adult men who don't have kids, I guess. Basically, if you're an adult and you're at home and you like PC games. You enjoyed the newest vid? Thank you, Corvid. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for checking it out. I'm trying to do what I can in terms of the time that I have to edit. I'm trying to sort of create these little stories that are kind of, you know, episodic, easily watchable, once a week. Hoping that people enjoy watching them. So yeah, thank you. Kind of what I have time to do at the moment, so I'm just trying to use the clock wisely. I did worry that the audio balance was a bit weird on the latest video, but I watched it on the TV this morning, and that seemed okay. COD etc. murdered by youngest DayZ dads with time on their hands sitting in a bush, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've told anyone this on the stream. I introduced H to Burnt Peanut because she's not really, obviously she knows about Twitch, she knows about YouTube. She's not massively into kind of streaming culture, and I'm not the biggest Burnt Peanut, you know. He's fine. I don't watch him loads, and obviously I know who he is, but I introduced H to Burnt Peanut, and she said to me, why the hell? So why the hell has this person made themselves just eyes and a pair of lips? Like, what the hell is going on? She wasn't impressed. But it clearly works, you know, it clearly works, doesn't it? GG to him. For sure, Funk, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And you know when something works, when you get like people who follow in that mold. I'm not going to say people are copying, but there's people that, other streamers who follow in that mold. And that's always a sign of a successful... Well, I mean, you know, look at how well he's doing. Of course, he's doing amazingly. But when people start to kind of follow what you're doing, that's always a good sign. And there's people out there being carrots, being burritos, being, you know. There's probably other people out there being peanuts. So we're in my favourite town in Chernarus, folks. Nadazino. Always tends to serve me well. Hopefully that continues today. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. No, we'll not make a rope just yet. I'm sure we will come across a burlap sack, but... A fox? There's someone who's a fox? Nice chap too. Nice. I haven't seen whoever that is. I came across someone who's a sausage. I forget their actual name, but I'm not saying that Peanut was the first person to do what he does, you know, in terms of the magic of it all, of making himself a peanut, but I'm pretty sure the popularity of doing that sort of thing has increased. Understandably, you know? Understandably. Just like the popularity of DayZ streamers increases when people come across someone that they, you know, see enjoying it, and we'll take the handcuffs. Why not? Like yourself, no killing foxes. Been in here a few times too. Oh, what, the Twitch chat, or Twitch chat specifically? Oh, they're kind of cool. I like those. They look kind of nice. That's the sort of boot that I'd wear in real life. I think we'll take them. I think we'll take them. Oh, gun. There's a gun. Today is the day of the P1s. With raids? Oh, goodness me. Okay. I feel bad now. I feel like I should know. Oh, Hazard. Oh, right. Oh, Raven Hazard. Yeah, okay. I didn't realise they were a fox. That's cool. Oh, man. It was a tough one, that one, wasn't it, that zombie? Thought I heard a player. Oof. Nah. I don't need the unknown food, do I? Parkour. Yeah, if people are enjoying the videos, I'll, you know, I'll definitely, well, I'll be keeping doing them anyway. Because I enjoy making them. But it's nice to know if people are enjoying the vids. Also, my kind of vague plan, insofar as I have one with like the weekly rollout of those shorter videos, is, as I say, it's what I can do with the time that I have. But also, I feel like if people like them and they find me in, say, a month or 2 months or a year's time, they've got plenty of videos to watch through, you know, if they want to. You never kind of really know when people may find you, so, you know. Excellent news. That's great news. Cool. Actually, I don't need that anymore. Oh, good old Nadazino. Come on. You must have a CR or something for me here. You've got to have something. Nah. There's got to be a rifle with my name on it. Sometimes find a Pioneer at the PDs. A little bit unfortunate not to do that, actually, but... There's a well. Where's the well? I don't know if I've gone past it. I don't think I have. Right, we've got plenty of food. We posting the DayZ tips. Yeah, I've thought about doing a few more tips. Yeah, they do tick over quite nicely. It's a good. I mean, I must admit, I haven't thought about doing it recently. So yeah, thank you, Funk. They definitely do well from a kind of people searching for how do I do this, or people sharing tips. You know, when they just come across them, being like, oh, this is quite a good idea. Like the one that I did earlier in the year where I throw a grenade to get someone's attention. That did really well. Sometimes there are rifles on the roof of the kiosk. I'll check. Thank you, Corvid. So just when Badlands comes out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, good shout. Oh, there is a gun up here. I'll take a revolver. I'll always take a revolver. That's my long range for now. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Funk. That's definitely worth me thinking about. The only thing about tips, because I did have a long list of like search terms, how to do this in DayZ, how to do that in DayZ, and I could probably do about 100 of those. Although it's a bit harder now that I don't have my own server anymore. But I could probably go on like an empty server and do them. I don't find them very fun to do. That's the only thing. Whereas if I happen to do well in a PvP situation, and then I make that into a little tip, I find that more enjoyable. But nonetheless, yeah, tips are a great shout. I'm just sort of thinking out loud. I'm not trying to poo-poo any ideas. Right, I haven't checked these back houses. Let's check these. vid just recording getting started. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely have a case of the overthinking. I often think, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do the other. Sometimes just, you know, as you say, probably just sharing what I already do, starting out in a life, that's probably quite useful. You come in? Yeah, I don't know if I can get past you though, can I? We appear to have a stalemate. I'm carrying a bit too much stuff to drop it. God, how many pistol whips? How many pistol whips? That many. Conversation time, yeah. So, come to Nadazino often? Oh, what do you think about the changes around here? What do you think of the reforestation? Where's a guy got to go to get a rifle? Well, coming out of Nadazino without a gun is actually not what I expected. It's normally pretty good to get like something, even if it's just a BK-18. I didn't check every single house, of course. What do these say? I want to know what these say, because they don't say Novi Sobor or Staroye Sobor, do they? That's not what they say. I don't know what they say though. That says Zub. Balota, Kozlovka. The Platinum course teaching you the basics and the KempasUK Platinum course teaching you the basics and advanced strategies to make you an unkillable. I thought it said unlikable. To make you an unkillable DayZ expert for only £60 a month. Yeah. Was it your house I just ransacked? Yeah, right, Corvid? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise that you wanted that jar of jam. My bad. See you later. Bye. Ogzvoron? Something like that. I wonder where that is. Has anyone seen the video where the Freshborns hired... I'm sure some people have. The Freshborns hired a DayZ coach. That is a cracking video. It's well worth watching. I think they like hired a DayZ coach from Fiverr or something like that anyway, Upwork. That's such a good video, my goodness me. It's hard to talk about without like kind of spoiling it, but yeah. If you've not seen it, folks, it's worth a watch. Right, let's try and sort this inventory a little bit. Let's have that. The one where they open a fish shop is great too. I haven't seen that, actually. I haven't seen that one. I did watch their latest one where Because obviously they went to Prague, didn't they? They went to real life Chernarus. So their latest one is like a comparison of real life Chernarus, or whatever the area is called, and the actual, the actual map. It's so similar in some respects. It's really, really interesting. Right, so we're coming out somewhere near... like... Bogorevka or something like that. Oh, there's a player ahead. There's a player ahead running. I wonder if I can catch them. They've just gone to the two-story greenhouse. There's no way they will have seen me. FL, good to see you. Hey, welcome in. Happy to see you in the chat. I hope you're having a good day as possible. Where did that player go? Hoping, trying to get an experienced player to give tips to our little group of hopeless legends. To coach a bit of PvP. Stevie, well. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if PvP is my strong suit to be teaching. Survival? Where did they go? Leafy, you're up. Yeah, true, actually. I do have my moments, I guess, don't I? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there is... Oh, God. You're right.
Okay.
I thought I had... Where are you? You in the double green, are you? Two-story.
Second floor.
Where are you?
Second floor one.
Second floor. Oh, okay, dude. You're right. I've got a gun out, but I can't put it away. But, yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
I just came to take some water. From.
Oh, okay. Alright, no worries. Yeah, just sort of passing through. I thought I heard someone. All good. I'll, are you up to anything specific, or are you just sort of going around?
No, just going around. Nothing with anyone or something. Just myself. Trying to enjoy a little bit the map.
Nice. Okay, dude. Well, yeah, well, good luck. I hope you have a nice run.
Same for you, man.
I'm going. See you, bye. Could have teamed up, but when he said, oh, I'm just trying to enjoy the map, I was a bit like, well, I think he's just trying to do his own thing. You could give bad tips too. I can definitely actually give people tips on what not to do in PvP. But seriously, Stevie, I mean, drop me a little Discord, dude, and yeah, maybe we'll have a little chat. Yeah, you never know if people have actually gone, do you? Get on my back immediately. Get on my back immediately. My God. And we got a shot. We've got a shot. It's not a lot, but it is a shot. Because I keep dropping the best weapon. That is true, Mark. Yeah, that is true. I'm guilty of that. I know. If I'd have picked the Sporter up last time I died, I wouldn't be in this situation. That's for sure. I did want to shoot that dude back there, but they seemed like a nice enough dude, didn't they? I think maybe they were Spanish, I'm not sure. Someone's out just trying to enjoy the map. In about half an hour when I get shot in the back and it's inevitably that guy, I can be a little bit more salty. I won't be. Right, so what have we got here? Ogorevka. Ooh, somewhere else. Fine. Netherlands, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I do not know. Need to get some gloves, don't I? Sounded Dutch. Could well be. Could well be. I'm not great with accents. Punisher, good to see you. Oh, dude, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're good, Punisher. Happy Sunday. Back in the forest with the 9 months. Very cool, dude. There's a convoy, there's a convoy, there's a convoy. There is a convoy. Thank you for the knock on wood, Funk and Punisher. Thank you, thank you. Maybe there's not a convoy. Maybe there's just this. A lonely tank. A lonely tank on its own. I think there was a convoy though, because there's... yeah, there's stuff dropped. There was definitely... something. Looks like you're changing colours again. hopefully I'm with it, Funk. You should be okay. All being well. Yeah, I definitely sprint too much. There's no need to sprint here, is there? There's no need. We're good. I don't need the sport point. Wow, changing it up, Funk. Changing it up. New badge as well. Very smart. Black and purple. Black badge, purple name. It's giving kind of somewhat gothic, vampiric vibes, maybe. There's someone there. I just saw him. They're in a very, very sneaky position. How did I not hit that? How did I not hit that? It hit the bloody iron gate, didn't it? Mo, welcome. Good to see you. Why are you aggroing on me, you silly, silly thing? Man, I had them banged to rights there, apart from the fact that apart from the fact that I hit the bloody gate. Oh, God. Oh, 5 bleeds. Come on. This is silly. Oh, come on! Oh, what the hell? Man, that is so annoying. And what's annoying about that, folks, is this shot. I've got to show you this shot. I've got to show you this shot.
At the start of the game, you can choose...
Oh, God. Just getting ads on my own stream, obviously. God. Just getting ads on my own stream, obviously. Shush, Kev. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not letting me do it. You guys can hear me still, right? My whole system just froze. Which is not ideal. You can still hear me? You can still hear me? Nice. Okay. Right. What's annoying about that is this. Where are we? So, thank you, folks. Thank you for confirming. Mo, welcoming. Good to see you. So I see this dude. Right. Why are you... Mo, it hit the... There we are. There we are. This shot. This is my luck at the moment. I mean, it's fine. I'll get over it. But this is my luck at the moment. They're right. In a very, here we are. Very I know you can't see. Sorry. Position. Let's just mute. This shot. I'm not aiming at the thing. I'm aiming just to the right of the thing. Look. I'm aiming for the head or neck, but I'm aiming here to the right of the gate. Just here to the right of the gate. And the shot hits the gate. I mean, come on, DayZ. Happy, welcome back. I hope you're good. Yeah, Mo, I hope you're really well, dude. Sorry, I was I was in a bit of a situation. That's the luck at the moment. That's the PvP luck. Bullet dispersion more impactful in most recent updates. I'm gonna pop to the bathroom, folks. I'll be right back. I'm back. Was that dispersion or dumb hitbox? I think you saw the crosshair move to the left in the last moment before the shot. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, GG to the dude. They played that really well. I should have just shot the zombie to start. The reason I didn't is I knew I had limited ammo. And obviously I just fired my only shot from the CR. So and I hit them as well. I hit them with the revolver. So that should have taken a chunk off unless they had a, decent ballistic protection. Man. And also, why? I've literally never seen anyone wait there. Why is there someone waiting there? Like, unless they're just camping there for people to come with the key card or something. I've never, ever seen anyone there. Just like on the pile of bodies by the truck or whatever it was. So weird. Anyway. Anyway, Mo, I hope you're doing really well, dude. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to you as well. I'm good now. What's that, third death of the day? Fourth death of the day. Yeah, fourth death. I think this is going to be one of those streams that makes a little YouTube short of how did your day go in DayZ number 676 or something, you know? Someone's here. Okay. Well, at least I learned something today about hitboxes. That's good. We're back on the Delina. Oh, we're right behind someone. See how long it takes them to notice that I'm behind them. Oof. Right, if I play my cards right here, I can catch them going into a building. Perfect opportunity to sing. Right, they're down there. Last time I tried to do this, they disappeared. Last time I tried to follow someone. This could be quite a good opportunity. Oh, now it sounds to Fist. He's in trouble. Oh, no, he's not. No, they're definitely not. Oh, no. I can't even win a fist fight today. No. No. They're definitely going to strip me and take my shoes. As they well should. Wi-Fi's forcing you to watch in 360p. Ah, Pappy. Come back and finish me off. Come back and kill me. Yeah, they took my shoes. Of course they did. Yeah, I'd take the shoes as well. Oh, I know where they are. I know where they are. Why would you throw them? Come back! It's funny. I love that everyone just takes the shoes. 3 punches, 1 con. They shot me as well, Pappy. They shot me like once or twice, so. I don't really want the shoes. I want them to come back, but I guess this is what's happening now. Ah, sorry, I don't need shoes. We'll just go. Oh, I should definitely just go, because finding the shoes doesn't matter, because I'm going to bleed out. Which is fine, because I've already had this spawn. So we can get a different spawn. Be fine. I don't understand. Why take the shoes and then let me bleed out, but not stay to see the victory, you know? That will heal, actually, I think, before we pass out. It's not a bad bleed, so we may be possibly able to survive, and if we can, that's awesome. Come on. Just heal. I don't mind healing and getting a blood sickness. Let's just heal. Man, I so nearly got them as well. I thought I got them caught and like trapped in the doorway. Yeah, took all my loot as well, Pappy. Oh no, don't make me pass out. Come on. Good if you could use this as a bandage, wouldn't it? Sadly, you cannot. Maybe I can grab sticks without cuts for more gloves. For more cuts. I'm sure this will heal. It's just whether or not it heals before I die. They couldn't have looted everything as well. I really hope there's a way to survive this. There probably isn't. Okay, so our blood has actually healed. This is awesome. This is actually awesome. So, we have got blood sickness, but we're not bleeding anymore. That's actually really good. I need to find some shoes. Revenge? If Pappy, I would love to get some revenge. Or I guess technically they got revenge on me, but I'd love to get some reverse revenge. Cuts can disappear. Cuts can heal, Mark. Yeah, it depends what you got the cut from. If it's not a deep cut, it can heal before you bleed out. Which is why I'd always try and survive a situation like this rather than try and, you know, not. Let's get some shoes from somewhere. There's got to be a pair of shoes around somewhere. Surely, surely, surely. They probably looted everything. Oh, what's that? Can opener. If they're extra sadistic, they'd loot everything. So that I then can't... I don't think they would have done. I'm not seeing a lot of clothing though. It is possible we'll get another bleed here as well, but I am on grass, so hopefully that isn't the case. Okay, metal wire. You're normally in with a pretty good shout of getting some shoes in one of these. There's lots of houses here, surely. Oh, the hell? Lovely. Great. We are a little bit cold. I should probably have put the helmet on to give us a bit more warmth. Jax, welcome back. That's not great news. That's not great news, actually. It was going to happen, but it's not great news. Now we do bleed out, unless I can bandage something. I need like a farming hoe or anything like that. I actually love, as people will know, some people will know, I love trying to survive these situations. I think these situations are really cool. Come on, there's got to be some shoes somewhere. I guess right now I need something to cut up. I don't know if we come around from this. We may do. I'm in it deep, yeah. I love these survival situations, though. It's always compelling to me that you can come back from the brink in situations like this. It's why I don't mind people taking my shoes or stripping me naked or, you know, and then just leaving me to survive. Because the survival bit of DayZ is something that I really, really enjoy. I mean, I enjoy the game in general, but it's the thing that I enjoy the most, and it's the thing that I think I'm best at sometimes. We do not have a lot of time. There's some shoes. So that's that. We're not getting any more bleeds. I need to find something to cut up the thing that's on my head. I need to find any sort of blade. That will sort of work if there's a rock around, but I don't think there's a rock nearby. Is there? Do I see any rocks anywhere? No. Come on, there's got to be something in one of these. We're really unlucky to get that bleed before we found the shoes. I really felt like we'd find shoes. You got hit by a trip mine, broken leg, 0, 0, and pulled it back. Never could do it again. For sure you could. For sure you could, Jax. Yeah, I'm looking for rocks. I can't see... Oh, there's rocks over there. Or is that hay? It's hard to tell. I don't know. I think we've got to go this way, though. I think they are rocks. No way. Drop. Knife. This. Come on, come on. We can do it. 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 And that is why you go for Zeds as well. Right. Awesome. Right, now we need to worry about food, and we have to find some disinfectant. You'd love to be a sniper right now, just stay in the bushes and watch me do it. Persistence, Jax. Persistence. There's nothing jammy about that. And that is why I love these situations, because I've just got the little thread of hope now. For all the PvP nonsense we put up with today, this is the thing that I'll remember most. If we manage to pull this off and not get shot in the face... That's not good though, is it? That's also not good. Come on, Kev, you can deal with this. Nice. Nicely done. I've got to give myself props for that. That was good. I believe, says Bobby. Only thing left is food. Well, I do have a wound infection, so I do need to find some disinfectant. I need food and I need some disinfectant. And potentially Tetra. I'd love it if we like rock up to Delina and that guy's dead. That would be funny. It's survival for a bit until inevitable death is coming home, yeah. Exactly. It was important that I got warm as well, folks, there, because I could easily get a cold on top of the wound infection, you know. Do you ever do like a squad DayZ run? You mean like a community run? Or like run with other people, Jax? I really need this blood to be red. It won't be red for a bit because it took a while to go down. So we're right on the brink. We're probably on about 5% blood right now, 6% blood. It's coming home this year, confirmed by Bobby. Oh man, I really... It would be tinged with sadness for me if we did win the World Cup this year, only because my dad, bless him, you know, wouldn't be around to see it. That's the only thing that I've been thinking a little bit of, but he did say to me about 5 or 6 years ago, not that I'm claiming he was prophetic anyway, but he did say that he'd seen England win the World Cup, and he said, oh, it won't happen again in my lifetime. So if we do win it, just to be a little bit serious for a minute, I'll be thinking of him. But yeah, let's go for it. You know, I really hope we can. I think we can beat Argentina. I think we can beat Spain. I don't know that we can beat France, but France need to beat Spain and we need to beat Argentina. So. Get a group and see how far we get on a server sort of thing. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I haven't done any community runs. It's not something I've ever done. Mainly because, Jax, I have a bit of an issue. It's been better of, like, activity. It would be cool to run with people, you know. It would be really nice. That kind of activity, I think, could be a bit too much. And I don't want to be a moody person running with people who I really appreciate, you know. So the answer is no, I haven't done. I may at some point, but I'm not planning to. Not planning to at the moment. Good looking hoodie, yeah, not bad, not bad. So dumb health and something sports related happens. And the first person I want to call is my dad. It'll be 9 years this fall. Bobby, dude. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Right, this is all useful, but I do need to find some disinfectant and some food. The events helped that? Yeah, I think you're right, Funk. I think just doing more events and teaming up with more people, it's definitely been of benefit to me. It's like I've almost had to like retrain my brain to sort of tolerate multiple people speaking at once. Because I remember there was a couple of events that I was in last year, and lots of people were talking, and I was just being quite quiet, and I was very aware that I was being quiet on stream. And I think once or twice I was like, "There's too many people talking. I can't talk at the moment." But yeah, events have definitely helped. Definitely, like even shoutcasting them. If we're, if I'm shoutcasting and I'm speaking to other shoutcasters, there can be a couple of people talking at once. That's. I am planning to plan. I'm planning to plan or organise a stream snipe event when when I hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, and we're about 8 off that. So, with the caveat that I have no idea how to plan that event, but I would like to do that. We're about 8 followers off on Twitch from doing that, so hopefully we can. I think my body had I've been in here. I think my body had disinfectant on it, and I did die in this town not long ago. So there's a chance. The chance that they didn't take all my loot, and there's some disinfectant around, maybe. This is the sort of place you'll find it, in this like little shed. Solars as a bodyguard? Yeah, I mean, if Solars wants to, I think we hit a couple of names around previously, didn't we? I think Solars said he would, or would potentially be interested. Give him an SKS? You can have an SKS. Come on, come on, come on. I'm going to take those, because why not? Actually, I'm not. I was really hoping we'd find some disinfectant in there. Oh, I heard a shot. I don't think that's... I think that's here. I don't think that's too far. We're going to pass out again, which I could really do without. There's a summer camp nearby as well that could have, well, not too far, that could have disinfectant. What's the nearest medical? Staroye? And if we make it to Staroye Medical, we're doing very well. Cartoon Boy, hey, me. You. Welcome in, happy Sunday, how you doing? We're back in the 50s. DayZ Noir. You gotta love a little bit of DayZ Noir. I need food as well, which is why I'm also checking, like, every single house. I'm not too worried about water, because there's a well, which you may get shot at, but there is a well. Yeah, we're back in the 50s, but it's good, it's progress, because we were in the 30s. We're a lot less fuzzy than we were before. It looks good. It doesn't feel so good. I think my character would rather be skipping and singing, you know, but... But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you jumping into chat. What's that? That's, Foxy. Oh no, now we need Tetra. Oh, okay. Now we're in a world of hurt. Now we're in a world of hurt. So now we're obviously just losing health because Tetra. That's what we need. Yeah, I'm probably going to die, but that's okay. It happens. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made. It wouldn't be unusual for today. There's also not a lot of loot around. I thought that was disinfectant for a minute. I was about to get a little bit cross with DayZ. Yeah, aggro onto that, zombie. Aggro onto that. I'll never give up in these situations, because I have before really needed Tetra, and then someone's shown up and been like, oh yeah, sure, I've got Tetra. It's highly unlikely, but DayZ is a very random and highly unlikely game. Come on, zombie. Oh. We'll go down fighting. We'll go down fighting. Now you're taking the mick, DayZ. Now you are taking the mick. Found a mobile game like DayZ/Rust. Really fun. What's it called? oxide. Oh.
Many of these trees were my friends.
Mark! Mark!
Creatures I had known from nut and acorn.
Mark with the plant a tree redeemed. Dude, thank you very much for being here and supporting to get the 60,000 leaves to plant a tree on the Twitch rewards. Let me make a little note. Let me make a little note of that situation. That's Mark with a tree. That goes onto the list. The list is a work in progress. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, thank you. Never gonna stop, never gonna stop, never gonna stop until we're gonna stop. Thank you for the hydrate, Funk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. We were so close. I mean, we got quite lucky, but we were so close to making that a possible clawback situation, you know? Electro? I see something on a bike. Yo! Yo! I need your bike! What's dead people? Oh, there's someone else going the other way. That person's getting punched off the bike, I guarantee it. Go on! Oh, that's disappointing. Dude! You had the perfect opportunity to punch that dude off the bike. Why didn't you? Heard the New England World Cup song last night. It's not bad. The New England World Cup song. Ed Sheeran song? It's Coming Home? What? Has he done like a, yeah, awesome, I'll check it out. Is it like a cover or something? We've not had I can't speak. We've not had an electro spawn today. That's good. Get fishing, Cartoon Boy. Why? Why would I get fishing? I'm white hunger and white thirst. I don't need to get fishing. I'm all good, dude. I need to get winning. That's what I need to do. I'm surprised that other dude didn't, didn't at least have a go. Timing was not good. I'm surprised. You know, dude on a bike running at you. Why would you not try and punch him? Food? I don't need to worry about food. Not really. Not on this server. There's decent amounts of food around. But yeah, I'm not worried about fishing right now. If it was a cow or, you know, Namowski even, maybe, but I could probably get halfway to Staroye Sobor without food, I reckon. But yeah, we should find a decent amount of food here. If I hang around long enough to look. And food isn't the reason I died, obviously, in the last life. The reason I died was because... Oh... Desync. Hey, nice. Okay, great. The reason I died... the last life was because... There you go. There's food right there. I tried to chase a dude and he shot me, knocked me uncon and took my shoes. So... Which he was well within his rights to do, of course. Oh, gonna get cornered. Okay, someone's got a gun. Someone near has a gun. We need to find a gun. Ah! Or bullets for our gun, at least. Shots fired, indeed, indeed. Zombie down there that could have some 9mm. I want some 357. I like the revolver. I think we were a bit unlucky with it when we died earlier. I think the revolver's quite underrated, to be honest. Jacket. I want to go and check the PD, but I also just want to have a little loot of no way. This has got all the makings of a plan that will end badly for me. One shot in a crossbow. One shot in a crossbow. Mm-hmm. I see what you're doing, DayZ. I understand. Thank you, Funk. Cheers, dude. Shots fired, one shot? Yeah. Well, I've heard multiple, Pappy. I think you're right. It's a shame they didn't have any ammo on them. Ah, crap. Very lucky not to get bleeds. Very, very lucky not to get bleeds. Well, the bolt is still in good condition. That's decent news. Oh, I just missed that, I think. I think I heard it hit the bus. I think I just missed that. What is that going off? You'll never forget the crossbow bandit I did off a roof as the group met at a campfire in the dark. Oh yeah, fun. Oh yeah, I think I might still have that somewhere. Oh man, I lost the bolt. It was worth the go. I'm sure that was close, you know. Never mind, we can always make more. I might still have, Oh, you meant the bow, one shot kill, really? Oh, I see, Pappy. Yeah, I know, I wouldn't normally waste the good bolt on zombies, but it was showing green. It was showing green condition, you know, so... I feel like there's freshy killers in Electro again, which is something that happens fairly often, it seems. Which means this life may be short-lived. Potentially. Oh, cool. Yeah. That's definitely a big gun. I died here on Friday. Got one tapped by something super powerful. There's more food. Yeah, we don't need to worry about food. On this server, thankfully, if you're worrying about food, it's probably because you're either a little bit less experienced, like of DayZ or of playing on this server, or because you've been super unlucky, or you've sort of slightly mismanaged your stats, which I do. Does happen to me. Yeah, I think I've still got that footage funk. That might be a nice little story, actually. Because I can never really decide what I want to do. Sometimes I'll delete content that's good and be like, nah, I'm never going to make that because what I'm currently making is not that content. Whereas what I should really do is just be like, ah, that's something. I'll just you know, make something out of that and then I'll put it up. I should be a bit more like that. Yeah, I was going to go to the well, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will do the well. A quick reminder, folks, if you haven't already, if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying your time here, maybe you can indeed like the stream. I appreciate it. And if you're not a sub, feel free to do that if you want to catch more of me. And, yeah. All that good stuff. I am still dreaming of a day where I can pretty much do streaming and or content creating full time. So I don't have to depend on other people giving me work and then taking it away from me. I just need to worry about the algorithm and stuff. But yeah, any support is good support, folks. Bobby, dude! Thank you very much for the tremendous support. New tremendous supporters on YouTube, Bobby. That's very, very kind. Thank you, Bobby. Hey, strangers, back to Twitch you go. Swoops in, leaves the good loot, and swoops out. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't want us to die either, Happy. Thank you for caring. Thank you for being invested in the character. I've died how many times today? 4, 5? I'd like to not die. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we get out of here. There's people having fun with big guns. We just go. Take to the Highlands and disappear. Worked well with the guy at the fire having a crossbow. You kept getting blamed and the big plans are all hide in the garage. Oh. Yeah, that was good. I think I've still got that. I think it's like a video called it might be called like Crossbow Rooftop Guy. I'll have to double check. At the moment, the pace that I'm editing videos is just about keeping up with the pace that I'm having good content to make videos. Which is good. Should have changed my trousers, never mind. Absolutely, Pappy, yeah, absolutely. We've struggled a bit to find big guns today, even like anything you'd find in spawn, like shotguns or DK-18s. Anything that is not a pistol, we've struggled a bit with, haven't we? I'm hoping they're just going to stay there. We're going to go this way. Just check no one's behind me. I doubt there's anything gun-wise here. There may be. You might get like a... Oh, God. We might get like a longhorn if we're lucky. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens. Oh god damn it. If that doesn't sum today up. Oh, that's a cool thing to find, though. We'll take that. Yeah, any kind of sniper would be wonderful. Oh, yes. It's good. Yeah, food. We really haven't struggled for food. Speaking of, yeah, it's amazing the amount of times that happens, Pappy. It's somewhat unusual for someone to mention in chat something and then it appears, but I'll take it. Thank you. Water is going to be an issue. Because the first place we're going to come to will be... place that I don't really want to get water from. Staroye. No scope on the CR, unfortunately, no. Next area event coming August. War of the Survivors in Deerol. I saw that. Yeah, are the sign-ups open, Funk? Are sign-ups a thing? Or is it just you've seen the announcement? Thank you, dude. Because if the sign-ups are active, I definitely need to jump in on that. The last War of the Survivors was amazing. That's the one where you had the Comorovans and the Skalistians. And they had to, like, break into a compound. So, talking about a DayZ event, for anyone who doesn't know, so Ariana, the Ariana, is her name on YouTube and Twitch. She puts on DayZ events. She's taken a bit of a break for the summer, but she puts on, like, events that streamers and non-streamers can sign up to. And she's announced a new event for August called War of the Survivors. Which is an event she's done before, but it was on Chernarus. So she made a custom compound on Skalisti Island, and then 2 bridges going over to the compound from the mainland of Chernarus. And Skalisti, Team Skalisti had to defend it, and Team Komorovo had to capture the compound. They had to break into the compound, like overtake it and raise their flag. What's in it for the winner? Well, kudos. Taking part, having fun, and just kudos, you know. So there's a video on my YouTube channel called 9 other teams wanted this compound. Here's what happened. And it's an event that I took part in called Battle of the Bambies. If you haven't seen that video, I won't spoil it for you. But basically, yeah, you know, you take part in an event with other DayZ players, and some of them are streamers, and it's the fun and the thrill of the day and the weekend. And sometimes I shoutcast them as well. So sometimes I'm like the commentator or one of the commentators for these events if I get asked to, which is very cool. I love doing that. So yeah. Says to be confirmed. Thank you, Funk. I appreciate you checking. The bridge battle. Oh, goodness, yeah. The bridge battle. Gecko fish just going absolutely, like, postal while yelling at people, get off my island. Taking out person after person. Yeah, it's good fun, you know. If you like watching DayZ, you like PvP, and you like to get admin views or, you know, top-down views of the action, events are well worth watching. Especially, I know because I've been in them and I've watched enough of them, especially team-based PvP events, because you're guaranteed some action at some point. Where are we going? We're going to Staroye. I'm going to go to Staroye, which is the next closest town. Normally there's a bit of chaos there. Hopefully we can avoid that and try and get a drink, because that's what we really need. I'm going to try and be sensible with this life and try and play it a bit slow and a bit steady. See if we can actually get into the map, which we haven't really been able to today. We've had quite a lot of random fun and death, but not a lot of into the map. What, Amish? I think what happened to Amish. What, in that event? Fun? Kev starting another mushroom wars. Oh yeah, no, I do remember Amish. Yeah, he got taken out, didn't he? Yeah, I remember. I was like, don't go in that door, don't go in that door. Kablam! Oh, and on the bridge, yeah, gosh. Good memory. Good memory. Gas at Staroye. The hell? Mushroom wars, yeah, people throwing mushrooms. They're good fun. So there's gas up here that I've just spotted. I didn't know there was dynamic gas at Staroye. There's shots over at the tents, the other side, Staroye tents. That's really bad, actually. That means that I can't get a drink. And I don't have any food that gives me hydration. It looks like not the whole town is in the gas. Just the PD. This is a modded... Well, it's lightly modded. Yeah, it's lightly modded. I generally play community servers. I don't generally play official. I tend to play lightly modded or sort of slightly modded. I don't play heavily modded, really. Not much. Occasionally I'll play like a vanilla community server. I do like the base vanilla game, Chernarus or Livonia, or... But yeah, I don't often do just vanilla. Sprinkles, yeah, exactly, Funk, yeah. Vanilla with sprinkles, if you want to put it that way, which is a good way to put it. Thank you, Cartoon. Well, I appreciate you being in chat and hanging out. Thank you, dude. I do want to play more official. I just can't really play much of it at the moment. I just don't really want to. For various obvious sort of reasons. No. Oh my god. I didn't think that was in gas. I didn't hear the gas, so it's not spreading. I didn't hear it land, so it can't be spreading. That must be the very edge of it. Developing your own server, Cartoon? Good luck. Good luck, dude. Very cool thing to do. I've had a few people come in and, you know, some people who watch do have their own servers, you know. As you'd probably expect, I've got like a no promo rule for chat. But, you know, people do watch who have servers and have watched in the past, and, you know, I always wish people well doing it. It's not an easy thing to do. I've got no experience doing it, but just knowing some of the stuff involved, I know it's not an easy thing to do. But I'm glad people do it, you know. I think it's good that there's servers available for people to choose to play on if they want, and everyone's got their own view of what makes DayZ good and enjoyable, so it's part of the reason I love the game. There's so many ways to play it. I will go with those. So many ways to play it, and there's so many ways to enjoy it. Sporter Mag, it's pretty good. Ooh, I could have done with that earlier, couldn't I? Never mind. Pop it in the Discord. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you wanna pop your server in the DayZ channel in the Discord, that's fine. I think I'm happy for people to do that. You know, if people want to check it out, they can check it out. If you want to like put it in there with a little, you know, I'll just say this now. This can be a new rule going forward. If anyone has a server that they think that people might enjoy, you can pop it in the DayZ channel on the Discord and just tell people about it. And if people want to check it out, they can. But I don't want it to be like a hub for, obviously, any and everyone promoting their servers. But, yeah. Right, I need to try and find something that's going to give us hydration without going to the well. Gas is not really going, is it? What happened to Basil Squatch's moon map? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Funk. I assume he's still working on it. I hope so. I haven't heard anything or seen anything for a while, but I guess maybe just life stuff is happening. I don't know. Every time I do that, don't I? Every single time I do that. Let's drop that. Let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, I hope Battle Squatch's moon map is happening. It's going to be a unique experience, I know that much. Looking forward to sort of checking it out. Have I tried Barmby's RP server? I have tried Barmby's RP server, yeah. I've tried it a couple of times, and honestly, I didn't I think I found one person to speak to. Probably because people were busy. Oh, here's something then? Probably because people were busy, like, building their bases and stuff, but I might give it another go. Check it out. I need to get something to drink. I did see, actually, that before I went live today, I saw that Frankie on PC, for anyone who knows Frankie on PC, kind of old school DayZ creator. I did see that Frankie on PC has launched an organic RP server, which is kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go with that, I think. I have no idea what it's like, but I did see on X earlier. There's a bike. There's a bike, there's a bike. I could now go and get a drink. Oh man, this is dodgy though. I don't have a bottle. I've got to get something though, because I... DayZ's having a resurgence lately. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's doing really well. I had a quick look at the... I had a quick look at the player. Yeah, I've got some shots for that, actually. We'll take that. I had a quick look at the player numbers yesterday, and it's actually... I think it's dipped in the last month or two, because obviously summer. But it's doing really well. It's doing really well. Obviously, there's a new map coming at some point this year. I think it'll be October. And DayZ 2 development is confirmed, so that's cool. Did I kill that zombie? I don't think I did I? I think we drop that. That goes there. And I've still... Yeah, very good news, Pappy. So someone's been here recently or is still here. I'm Chunk's health, which is not good news. I feel like I'm just going to run into someone here. No way. No way. It's only got one shot in it. got to go. I don't think staying here... I need a drink, but I don't think staying here is sensible, is it? He says still looting. I'm hoping we find a bottle, because I... Oh yeah, the MK2, yeah, silenced. Someone could still have heard it if they were close enough, but... Man, I've got to get a drink from somewhere. Even if we just grab a drink and go. And there's so many zombies here though as well. Oh my god. Really? Sadly, there's no bottle. Which is the one thing I really need. Am I looking for the player? I'm not really. I'm trying to not look for them, but I'm trying to be a bit careful. I've got to drink. And then I've got to run out of here, because there's someone around. Right, one more and then we go. I don't like being here. Yeah, we are right behind someone. So I don't really even want to go and check those houses. I just want to run. Because if they're in there and I go barreling in, they've got a shotgun or something. Health goes up, that's good news. I do want to check that green shed, the security hut. I wonder if the green moustache is open or closed. Can't really see from here. It's open. Okay, if it was closed, I'd be thinking there's probably someone in there. I know, right, Pappy? Yeah, I know. I'm super on edge as well because of the day we've had. If someone's around, they could be anywhere, you know. And there seems to be people sort of any and everywhere. Oh, it's a shotgun. I don't think we'll take the shotgun, but I think we will take the... Yeah. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. How are we? So we yellow hydration because obviously we didn't really fill up on water. That's fine though, we're nearly back to full health. How's the run going? This one's going alright so far. Today's been a little bit spicy. Glad you're doing good, that's nice, good to hear. Yeah, I think we just missed someone. I think they must have just gone through the gas as soon as it cleared. And we were like 2 or 3 minutes behind them. Yeah, this is the first proper sniper that we've had today. Apart from, obviously, we started with a blaze, but this is the first proper one that we've found. I guess the CR is sort of, but I don't really... CR with a hunting scope is good, but it's not great. I really want to get rid of this backpack, the blue backpack. I'm going to check the hunting stand because we need Mosin rounds as well. If we can find Mosin rounds, I can drop the SSG. The Mosin is the one that I want, but the SSG is the one that we've got ammo for. Spawn, die and repeat. Well, sort of. Yeah, we've had a couple of PvP situations that I feel like we've been a bit unlucky in. We've probably died like 4 or 5 times today, but I think 1 or 2 of them were a tad unfortunate. The hunter jacket. Yeah, I think so. I think we want that. I'm going to go to Shakovka. I may not go to Staroye. I feel like we've... Not Staroye. Staroye Sobor. I feel like we've died quite a lot there. So I'm going to go to Shakovka. We're going to overwatch for a bit. And then we'll see if we can go in and get some water. I am still a bit nervous about the player that was ahead of us, so they could still be around. We'll have to just have a quick look. Probably realised that you're a sucker for sniper rifles, Papito. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like a Tundra in DayZ. I like a Tundra. Any zombies around? I don't see any right now. We'll probably find a bottle in Shakovka, but I don't... I'm honestly feeling a little bit anxious about just being in towns today now. Like for the rest of the stream. I feel like we've had it... what's that? Is that a DayZ down there? Or is that just a plant? Just a plant. Behind the tree. Okay, I think that's sort of pretty safe, I think. We're about to find out. I think there's a decent chance of finding a bottle in this town, or something that we can put water in. Oh, I need that, actually. More rags. Let's lose that and take that. Damaged, badly damaged. Or... Still not a lot, is it? I want to get this improvised rucksack up and running. Okay, we need 4 more. Tomato, that's a little bit of hydration. Not much, but... Oh man, 1 more. Man, I should have cut up the hiking jacket, shouldn't I? that as well. Need that. Obviously, the well is right there. BKT, no ammo. Right, I think we'll do a little top up on water while we're here. And I don't like this. We'll get 4 circles. And then we'll go and try and see if we can find a bottle. Or maybe we just top up all the way since we're here. I don't know. Chances of being sniped. Oh, it's concerning. It's concerning. Come on, DayZ. Please, please, please. This feels like a real roll of the dice. Okay. Okay, we're no longer dying from dehydration. Got a rope. We can find some Mosin ammo, that'd be wonderful. I want to check one house here. I want to check this house because I found a Mosin in here before. I know it's random, but... Oh, a sporter. Do you know what, actually? Do I want the sporter? I've got plenty of ammo. I suppose I need the ammo for the MK2. Leave it there. Someone will take it. We'll even throw in a mag for him. Good deed for the day done. Oh my god, really? I'm sure that hit her in the face. Okay. We don't have any hand wraps, do we? I have to say, I do like this ballistic vest. I think the style of it's pretty good. Nice to have some different options, you know? Yeah, good. Alright, back towards Guglovo, I think. Probably a good idea, a good place to find mosing rounds, potentially. Could also be where we find someone else. Oh. Should have left that with the other thing. Right. Okay, this is sort of the best situation we've had since we died at the start of the stream, or near the start of the stream. We could do some more mosing rounds, but it's pretty good. There's a hunting stand over there that I want to check. Oh, I didn't even see it. I'm heading directly towards it. That's good. Helpful. Oh, man. I thought that was a box. I thought that was a box. I was about to be very happy. Rangefinder's pretty good, but we don't have a battery for it at the moment. Right, at least we don't need water now, so we're not forced to go into Guglovo. We can be a little bit more cautious. I feel like Staroye towards Staroye has been quite hot for most of today. I feel like hopefully that's just stopped a little bit now. Give us a chance to catch our breath. Oh, folks. Have I been muted for a while? Jesus. I was just about to say... what I just said about the CR527. I'll take the mag, but I don't think... Man, how long have I been muted for? Jeez. God. Yeah, I don't think we'll use the CR527, but we'll take the mag because ammo. See what happens when you cook and leave me alone for a few minutes. How many minutes have you been away, Funk? Because I don't know how long I've been muted. No one said anything. Everyone's just like, yeah, he's not talking. I have been talking. I've been saying loads of interesting stuff, folks. I promise you. Around 10. Excellent. As long as it's not like half an hour. Come on. I don't need it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the portion of the stream where people just vent their own commentary. That's the kind of like do-it-yourself bit. I'm glad there's no action happening then, because I'd have been... I was like, oh, I could, you know, I'd been saying, oh, I could probably use this for a video or something, and then it's just me not talking. Jesus, thought I was a player. Whoa, I genuinely thought I was a player. Invent our own commentary. Yeah, exactly, Pappy, yeah. Right, we died in here. Just gonna have a quick look. Yeah. I didn't think any of our stuff would be left, but we didn't have much on us anyway, did we? So. All quiet. Okay. Muted and unmuted successfully. Well done, Kev. I don't think I really want to go in and check it, PD. We'll check the hunting shop. Distant shot. That way. What have you cooked, by the way, Funk? What are you... That was close. Probably gonna go on me. Obviously. Just seen him. Well, there's two of them. Why is there two? Again. Why is there always two? What the hell, man? Why? Why is there always two? Unless they're not together. I surrender! I surrender! Ah! No! No! What the hell? Every time there's two. Every single time. You cooked brisket? Very nice, Funk. Oh my god. Every time. And also, I just want to show you this as well. Let's go back and do our little... CK, good to see you. I hope you're good. Welcome in. Oh, man. Let's just go back and do our little revisiting. I can tell we're just not having the luck today at all, because this shot coming up here, watch how close this shot is. You can't see right now. But I will make you see, don't worry. I shall give you eyes to see. Right, look at how close this shot is, this hip fire shotgun shot. Do you see that? See how close that is? So there, here, look where this shot lands. Just here. If it lands there, we probably get them. We probably get them. I mean, come on. Man, we've been so unlucky today. So unlucky. CK, I hope you're doing really well. It's good to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. Man, what in the heck, folks? I couldn't catch a break if I had, like, a trampoline to catch, like, a golf ball on, you know? Oof. Back in Electro. Oh, excellent. Wonderful. Great. Man. I really thought that was going to be our little equal playing field 1v1. Thank you, CK. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. That's our sixth death of the day, just for a bit of context. And a lot of those deaths have been, well, at least half of those deaths have been against the duo. When I haven't realised it's a duo, and I've been shot by one, and then I've been shot by the other. Man, I thought, I was thinking, oh, it's 1v1. I can do this. This is fine. And then as soon as the other person started shooting at me, I was like, oh, God. Oh, my God. And now the zombies stutter stepping me. And it hurts. It hurts. I'm not too concerned. Obviously, I'm a little bit sad that happened, but yeah, that's the day. That's the day we're having. It's fine. I accept it. I accept it. GG to them as well. I think one of them must have been in the PD and the other one must have been in like the hunting shop. And I've obviously skipped the PD, seen or heard the person in the hunting shop, and then their friends come over. But yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, CK. I'm doing alright. I'm not having a lot of luck in DayZ, but, you know, apart from that, I'm doing fine. No complaints. Happy to have you fine people here, hanging out and enjoying the torment with me. It is a pleasure. Can't win them all, no. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. There absolutely is a heat wave in the EU. Yeah, it's hotter elsewhere, but it's 30 plus Celsius here. About, I think it's like 90 or high 80s. Which is too hot for Wales, really. I think it's like 40 degrees, or I guess that's like over 100 in Europe. I don't really want to go the same way that I've gone before. I don't feel like I want to go back towards Staroye. Oh, there's someone shooting. Excellent. Excellent. Honestly, if I can find a gun, I might try and go and get those people. But maybe not. I feel like there's been people shooting in Electro all day. Come on. I think I'm going to have to arrange some team ups, folks. I think we need to get some reinforcements. If nothing else, just to break up the solo struggle. At least there'll be one other person in the server on our side, you know? Really good to see that the latest video is the second best out of the last 10 so far. It's early days, but that's nice. We'll just go with that, it's fine. It is fine. Ooh. I don't really want to go to Staroye again. I think we go a different way. Also, because we're getting towards the end of the stream, I'll just do something a bit different, I think. I don't want to keep retreading old ground. Check a couple of these, then we'll go up over there. See if we can get some food. Man, it's still warm. It's still warm. We've got some mince that we need to cook this evening. I'm hungry, but hot food, eh? I think we're gonna have to have it with rice as well. Some sort of maybe chili situation, or okay, we've got a little bit of food. That's useful. Can opener. You cook brisket, not sure what you're doing with it at this rate. Yeah, brisket and salad, yeah. Yeah, everything and salad. We had, on Friday when I was, you know, the last stream, and H brought me some food. We had that chicken wrapped in bacon with salad. Everything with salad. Last night we had burgers, but there was salad in the burgers, and we were like, well, we've got to cook them anyway, so actually really good. They weren't anything special, they were just like as the kind of barbecue burgers that I did in the frying pan, but I'd like to try and do some sort of some smash burgers or something from mince. I think that could be good. We're just going this way because we can. I'll say that we've done quite well finding vests today, particularly this kind of police utility vest. We've found this pretty regularly. Pretty good. Oh, there's a big chuck over there. Let's go and check that. We may as well. Sure. I mean, I didn't really want to run all the way across the field for it, but yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's kind of cool. Pilot jacket. I like it. Okay. Once we stand here, we'll check this. There's one over there as well, but... I do not know where we are. I'll say it now. I do not know where we are. Town is this? All of it, maybe? Oh, it's Puster. Puster. It's all been looted, sadly. At least we've got the cooking pot, that's good. feel like on Tuesday I may want maybe we'll do a little break from Chernarus. I feel like we've been hitting it pretty hard recently. Maybe we'll do something a bit different. Change is as good as the rest, eh? Can we find anything here that's useful for us? Please. Good. With some food, probably. A bag. Unknown food. Sure. Okay. Rags. Where's the gun? A whole one shot in it. That wrench. Pretty good. Like that. Guess we'll do these ones up here and then. There's a couple down there that I haven't done. Maybe we'll check those as well. Cow? I'm gonna go with cow. Wouldn't it be 2 shots since there's one bullet in the magazine still unless the chamber's empty? Yeah, 2 shots. I hope you're good. Welcome in. What did I say? A couple of shots? I don't remember what I said, to be honest. I hope you're good. Happy Sunday. Appreciate you coming in. Oof. Not so much loot around. We didn't check these 2 buildings, so I don't think. We'll check these quickly. It's been good. Hoping yours has been too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my day's been decent. I mean, we've had a bit of a rough day on in the game, but it's been a good day, you know. I've had fun, although we haven't really won. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right, thank you. Discovered my YouTube channel last night. Figured you'd passed by. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you doing so. That's really cool to see someone come from YouTube, find me on Twitch. That's nice. I don't often know where people find me, so it's good to know. Was it a short or was it my sort of latest edited video, if you don't mind me asking? Unless you just came by the channel some other way. I've got 3 sewing kits. I think that's excessive even for me, you know. Most recent one with PlayStation Electro tried looking to cover early game, mid game PvP since you low key suck at it. Oh, that's not that you suck at it. It's really interesting that actually, because we were chatting a bit earlier about like, you know, I'd like to do more content that people find useful. Yeah, if I have like a nice little story or like a little thing that happens, I'll try and make a little video out of it, regardless of kind of where it is on the map. But yeah, I suppose there's not that many people. To Funk's point earlier, Funk, you mentioned, didn't you, about like tips, content and stuff. I suppose there's not that many people doing like early game tips content. Yeah, as I said, I think that could be good, Funk. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, dude. I haven't really gotten out of the early game today much. There's lots of duos and dangers out in the map, it seems. But yeah, as I say, I appreciate you coming in. You know, it means a lot to me that people find me and then come and check me out and think that I'm worth checking out, you know? Right, I think we're coming to Mogalevka here. I'm just getting used to this outfit before we die. That's... I just want one more look at it before we get shot. Admiring my own work? Well, admiring my outfit. Yeah, I'm not too self-praisey, don't worry. I work hard at you know, the edited content that I do. I really do the best that I can with it, but I'm not too I'm not very self-focused, you know, I'm not very egotistical. If people enjoy it, that's wonderful. That's what, you know, that's what I'm doing it for. But yeah, it's a nice thing to do occasionally, as you say. I'm hoping we can at least. I won't be here for loads longer, folks. But I'm hoping we can at least get ourselves set up for the next run, as always. You know, or just sort my hair out. Are you new to the game, Cal? Are you or have you like come back to the game, or you've been playing it for a while? What's the vibe? Always interested to know. Is this Moglevka? Yeah, it is. It is. I don't normally come this way. This will definitely be the last life anyway. If I die, then that will be the stream. But as I say, I won't be on for too much longer. Try and get a bit of looting done. Try and get a little bit of finding a gun. Oh my god, there is a heli crash. Well, I've got to go for it, haven't I? As if there's a heli crash here. But you started playing back in 2021, but you have a low hour count compared to a lot of people that started around that time. Around 600 hours. Decent amount of hours, though. Yeah, decent amount of hours. So you're experienced in DayZ as a game. ...2021, that's very cool. Yeah, I didn't start playing until 2020, so... I don't have, you know, I don't have years and years of experience, but I suppose I do in the fact that this has been the only game that I've sort of continually played for 5 years. That's cool though. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's one of those crashes. I'm sort of less interested in that, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure I want the biplane thing. Oh, I nearly completely missed that. We need a bag. I need to find a bag somewhere. I think we're probably in a similar, on the similar side of the spectrum then, to be honest, because I also am pretty decent at survival. I would say, but less so at the PvP side of things. Maybe. I have my moments, but it's certainly one of the two that I think is less strong. If you say that. It's tricky though, you know. I think PvP in DayZ is... There's lots of people out there who are very good at it. I think it's definitely a skill that can be learned, I'm sure. It's not the easiest. So far, so not being shot at. It's good. I'd be surprised if we don't come out of here with like a BK18. I really feel like there should be one here somewhere. Oops. Nice. Did I even check the, ooh. That needs everything. I don't think I even checked the hunting shop, did I? That's disappointing. That's good though. Find. Ooh, what a jacket. Much of a muchness, but I think we'll take the rider jacket. Yeah, I feel like this hasn't been looted recently, so I'm fairly confident that we'll find, as I say, a BK18 or something here, unless someone's come through and they've just purely come for that, and they've found it and they've gone. Just a farmer stood at the back of the barn. Not at all scary. Fine, take it easy, dude. Enjoy the food. Yeah, catch you soon. Have a great start to the week. I hope you stay cool. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I think I'll finish looting this town and then... Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Just casually helping the zombies. I could be proved wrong about the rifle. I could be proved wrong. Oh god, my tongue is not good. I feel like they're all just spawning in. I think I may have jinxed it, folks. I don't think we're going to find anything here. No. I think there's one house at the bottom that I haven't checked. We'll check that quick. I think I've checked all of these apart from one log cabin down by the church. I haven't checked that one. No. No. Okay, well, we'll get back in and I'll check that house and then, I don't know. Maybe I just call it there, folks. Yeah, let's call it there. I feel like that's a good time to end. I've got to jump off for dinner anyway. Folks, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate you. If you did enjoy the stream, feel free to follow or sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, feel free to like on YouTube. I will do a redirect, so stick around. We'll go to someone. And the next stream will be on Tuesday afternoon, all being well. Live. Go live notifications in the Discord, so check that out. If you're not in the Discord, it's linked on Twitch and YouTube. I do post the go live when I go live. YouTube folks, thank you very much. We're going to go over to Beans on YouTube. Thank you, CK. I appreciate you. Thank you, YouTube folks. Appreciate you lurking, chatting. Thank you for the support. Check out the new edited video if you haven't. It is linked in the chat for now. Need to join the Discord. Nice, CK. Yeah, I'll see you in there. Right, YouTube folks, take it easy, look after yourselves, have a great rest of your weekend or day. I'll be back Tuesday. See you, YouTube. Bye-bye.